midfield looking for Limon. Alondra Limon. One-on-one, here it comes, off the keeper, over the head, Limon scores the second goal of the match for NPC. And for the first time in National Park College women's soccer history, your Nighthawks are Region 2 champions. They defeat the University of Arkansas Cossatot 4-0. The Nighthawks will move on to the postseason for the first time in program history. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas. Live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park College Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good evening and thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. There's always something exciting happening year-round. Book your trip to the Spa City today at hotsprings.org. Also by Armor Bank, conveniently located at 4546 Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Let Armor Bank simplify banking for you. 501-359-3591. And by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers, making a difference in our Central Arkansas communities. For more information, visit milb.com/Arkansas. And if you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the 2024-25 season is finally here. It's upon us, the home opener, the season opener for National Park College women's soccer under the direction of new head coach Corey Irvine, and the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain Bucks also playing their season opener tonight, making the trip from Mena, Arkansas to take on the Nighthawks. Part of a doubleheader for you right here on the Nighthawk Network, and we see you out there on the live stream. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Women coming up here in a couple minutes, opening kickoff in just moments away, followed by men's action down the road. Don't go anywhere. We get started when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
And we're back at Hot Springs World-Class High School, the home of your National Park College Nighthawks, and the site of today's match between the Nighthawks and the Bucks at the University of Arkansas. Rich Mountain, so glad to have you with us. My name is Mark Oliver. Always something special about the first game of the season. Clean slate ahead. And National Park College appears primed to kick it off to start the Coach Corey Irvine era officially here at NPC. Of course, we got to see the teams in action last Wednesday in preseason exhibition match against Williams Baptist University, making the trip down from Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Big story for National Park College coming into today's season opener. The Nighthawks sustained a couple of injuries in Monday's exhibition game at Hendrix College in Conway and will unfortunately be down to 10 players to start today's match. NPC starts with the rock to start things off here at home. And they'll work the lower channel here trying to move the ball out of their own side. Up at the high channel, NPC continuing to move the ball forward. Back to Cynthia Lopez, and back down low finds Ali Zarati. University of Arkansas Rich Mountain hailing from Mena, boasting just 14 women on its squad for tonight's action. As NPC fights for possession of the ball down low, Ali Zarati moving it around, looking for Madison Hernandez. Loose ball down the line. Hernandez has it. Here come the Nighthawks in transition. Keeper gets set. Hernandez turns, fires. It's off the mark, and that one's going to go away out of play. So here's the throw in from up high for Rich Mountain. Madison Hernandez with an excellent run down the field. The drive stalls out, but that is great energy out of National Park College early in this one. Now it's the Bucks' turn, moving the ball down the field. Heading toward the middle, Valerie Gonzalez moves it into Nighthawk territory. NPC fighting to get it back. You can hear the women communicating down on the field. Amoy Gale feeds back to Ali Zarati. Zarati had running room earlier, the last time she got a touch out there. And now with Lily Pasley ready in front of the net, the Nighthawks are able to boot that one away. Amoy Gale's able to get a foot on it, trying to feed Ali Zarati down low. The Bucks will put a shot up right into the hands of the awaiting keeper, Lily Pasley, for NPC. Formerly of Brookland, Arkansas, the freshman from Brookland High School, serving as the team's keeper this season at NPC. Here's Rich Mountain taking the ball right back, and Amoy Gale returning to sender, now picked up by Alondra Limon midfield. Natalie Bryce to Ali Zarati. NPC finds a running lane. Zarati kicks it downfield, looking for Hernandez, picked back up by the Rich Mountain Bucks. Threading the needle, the ladies in red. Pasley out for a diving stop, but the ball's going to stay in play. A young lady knocked down on the play, no whistle. And I believe it's going to stay with Rich Mountain. Big leadership decision out of the keeper, Pasley there, going one-on-one with the attacker. This game remains scoreless here. We'll work to get our scoreboard adjusted for you here momentarily. We apologize. And now we've got it adjusted on our clock here for you. Just a few minutes off the clock here in the opening act, the first half from Hot Springs World-Class High School. Home of the Trojans on Friday nights, home of the Nighthawks on soccer day. Loose ball sails away. It'll be Rich Mountain's possession when it returns to the field. Set to throw in number 20, MJ Rosas. MJ heaves it into the field of play, picked up by Rich Mountain inside Nighthawk territory. Rosas goes toe-to-toe with Madison Hernandez. Ball's out of play. Back in play we go. And trying to get it in good field position. Amoy Gale is there to poke it out of bounds. And it just inches further toward the corner for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. One of the things here about Joe Reese Stadium at Hot Springs World Class High School, you can see the giant track complex which surrounds the field here. And when that ball gets away, boy, does it get away. And certainly in crunch time, close-knit situations, you could easily lose 30 seconds to even a minute off the clock if you really have to go after it. Could come into play in a close ball game. As Rich Mountain works the middle of the field, there's a Laundry Limon in the face of the attacker. Number 11, Julie Liu. Down the middle go the Bucks, trying to set up Rosas down low. Rosas turns, fires, it's out of play. And that ball will head all the way to the forest. Pasley's out to go chase it. And while we wait for the ball to return to play, we'll take a look here in just a second at some of your comments on the live stream today. As a reminder, it doesn't matter which team you're rooting for today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We're so glad to have you with us this Thursday evening for the season opener for both of these squads. Pasley has the ball back into play. And we're ready to get back underway. 6 minutes off the clock here in Hot Springs. No score. The Nighthawks and the Bucks each with one shot. And the Nighthawks with a deep drive downfield. Hernandez turns on the Jets. She'll get to the ball first. Hernandez will get another opportunity. She turns, fires, and it's off the top of the bar, and it will go all the way to the corner. The Nighthawks are going to keep it in play. The Bucks come back up with it after a near miss there. Hernandez almost squeezed it through just underneath the top crossbar. Nighthawks staying with it here. Picked up by Holland Edge over on the top end of the field. Out of bounds, and it'll go back to the ladies in red. Want to say hello to Andres on the broadcast today, cheering on the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, cheering on number 3, Addison Gonzalez. So glad to have you with us today. Thanks for tuning in. More of your comments in just a moment. Bucks with the rock. Just under 38 minutes remaining here in the first half. Each of these squads boasting maybe lighter numbers on the roster coming into today's game. Of course, NPC only with 10 young ladies on the field tonight. 14 total on Rich Mountain squad tonight. This one could absolutely go the distance as Hernandez chases another ball down to the corner, can't quite get there in time. Stamina and conditioning certainly will play a factor in this one. And that's something Coach Corey Irvine has been working on diligently with this Nighthawks squad, not only in the preseason, but during the summer as well. Getting these young ladies ready for projected long minutes this season. And they have showed some really great signs of growth in preseason action. Had a chance to sit down with Coach Irvine earlier this week. He was highly impressed with his team's effort Monday in Conway against a good Hendricks College squad. And of course, as we saw here against Williams Baptist last week, falling by just one, Zarate tries to feed Hernandez there. Ball goes high and away, out of play. Back and forth we go here in the first half from Hot Springs World Class High School. There's the throw in, finding Natalie Bryce. It ricochets off, but the Nighthawks are going to get it right back. Amoy Gale pokes it up high. Down to Natalie Bryce and fed down into Bucks territory. There's a header picked back up by NPC. Holland Edge directing traffic, and that ball will sail away out of play. Shout-outs to Nighthawks super photographer Aaron Brewer. You see him there at the bottom of your screen. He's in the building tonight, which means the best and brightest moments of tonight's matches will be up on social media, sometime tomorrow. And if you haven't seen Aaron Brewer's yet, then you must not be following our social media channels. You can like Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Aaron's work is award-winning. It's legendary. Bucks moving the ball well down the field. Picked back up by NPC. Here we go. Hernandez, Zaratis down at the bottom of your screen. They'll get away out of play. And now the Bucks will have it. Backing up the home team dressed in blue and white stripes tonight. Here's the throw-in. It's just going to be knocked right back out of play by Zarati. Ali Zarati has been a force to be reckoned with down low so far early in this match. Had a great feed to Madison Hernandez earlier, which ended on a shot. Goalkeeper Lily Pasley stands ready for NPC should the ball come her way. Limon down to Hernandez, 1-on-2, pokes it through. And now a deep drive downfield by Bryce to allow her team to set up better defensively. And Hernandez with the ricochet. Here we go. Madison Hernandez turns on the Jets. Will she get another opportunity? And it's off the keeper. Hernandez with another strike. And that ball is booted away downfield. There's the header to keep it on the Bucks' side of the arena. Now Rich Mountain set to turn it around. On the move, number 21, Carla Todd. Todd inside Nighthawk territory. Limon misses a sliding tackle. Todd stays with it. Natalie Bryce couldn't quite get a foot on it. Bucks continuing to advance. Pass Amoy Gale. Now inside, just outside the box. The Bucks are going to try to line up a shot attempt here against Pasley. And it is blocked by the Nighthawks. Holland Edge got a foot on it, and that one is launched out of play. Great defense in the face of adversity. Tight defense for NPC. Just under 33 minutes remaining here in Hot Springs. And you got to tip your hat to Rich Mountain. They moved the ball very well downfield, finding their touches, finding their connections. More of your comments tonight. The Audrey Jordan fan club joins us. Hello, Ann. They're watching in Shreveport, Louisiana. First college game. Hope it's a memorable one. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, Ann. Kathy's on the broadcast cheering on Emma and the Rich Mountain Bucks. Thank you for joining us tonight. Ball back in play. We're back underway. Nighthawks will have it. Edge on the move for NPC. Looking to create a little bit of space for the home team here. Bucks take it right back. Moving the ball inside Nighthawk territory. And Natalie Bryce gets a booming foot on it just to knock it out of play. Allow her team to reset defensively. Good clear from the sophomore leader, Natalie Bryce. National Park College won the Region 2 championship last year in Division 2. Took things to St. Charles, Missouri in the postseason. Were one win away from advancing to the national tournament in Phoenix, Arizona when their season ended. And this is a team full of returning sophomores looking to not only get back to the postseason as Region 2 champions, but to take care of some unfinished business and make that trip to nationals. Bucks with the possession. Coming up on 31 minutes to go. NPC's Alondra Limon. There's a header picked up by Valeria Gonzalez for Rich Mountain. Back and forth we go. That one sails out of play. While we have a stoppage in play, we'd like to remind you that coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast, we'll have tonight's featured player of the game, Alondra Limon for National Park College. We sit down with Alondra and we have a long talk about what it's like to be a sophomore leader for this program. And we learn a lot about Alondra's playing career, some of the adversity that she's faced, and some of the goals that she has set coming into this season for NPC. It's a great watch. You don't want to miss it. That's coming up at halftime in tonight's battle. Also, you are in the right place for men's action following the match on your screen. No new live stream link, nowhere else you have to go. We'll have a brief intermission in between games and then the start of the battle between the Bucks and the Nighthawk men. But the women are in a hard-fought battle early here in the first half. The Bucks with possession. NPC looking to play keep away here as that one is poked out of play. Rich Mountain will hang on with the possession. NPC has had 3 solid strikes at the net for National Park College on the foot of Madison Hernandez. But Rich Mountain as a team has been able to work inside Nighthawk territory, certainly for the majority of the match up to this point. Great defense on that back line led by Amoy Gale and Cynthia Lopez. And, of course, the goalkeeper, Lily Pasley, for NPC to keep it a scoreless affair. So that ball sails out of play, and Pasley is going to go after it. Time ticks away here in Hot Springs. Pasley's making her way back to the arena here. The MJ Rosas fan club is on the broadcast in Arizona. Thank you, Priscilla, for tuning in today. So glad to have you with us. And, of course, they're watching in Red River, New Mexico, cheering on Emma and the Bucks today. Thank you for joining us this evening. More of your comments coming up next. We've got some familiar faces in the chat this evening. Don't worry, we're going to get to you. But back to the action here. Lopez with a deep kick downfield. There's the header by the Bucks to keep it in NPC territory. Loose ball. Bucks are going to have it here. Past Natalie Bryce. Amoy Gale is able to get a foot on it. Here comes a strike towards Pasley. She's in the right place at the right time to make the save. Pasley will march it back out. And the Nighthawks will fan out. Awaiting a big kick here, downfield. Looking to set up Madison Hernandez. The wall closes in on Hernandez. Here comes NPC. There's a boot downfield. And Hernandez may not be able to get to that loose ball in time. It's going to be knocked away by the keeper out of play. Great field position for NPC coming up here. Oh, yes, a Nighthawk legend with us tonight, Mr. Paulo Denzacco on the broadcast. Let's go, NPC ladies. Hello, Paulo. Hope all is well. We miss you and hope everything's going well for you in your soccer journey. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. We love to see them come back and support their teammates, their dorm mates over in Dogwood Hall. Of course, classes begin Monday for National Park College. But the student athletes have been here for quite a while, practicing hard, getting ready for their respective seasons. Everyone will be here Saturday as Nighthawk men and women's basketball joins the crowd. Here's the throw in by Rosas. Now NPC has to stand tall on defense here. Amoy Gale got a head on it, just looking to get it away out of play. The Bucks are going to turn it around and keep it in play. Rich Mountain threatening. Limon trying to get a foot on it. Rich Mountain, great touches here. And now a deep drive towards Pasley, body blocked by NPC. Another attempt. That one's going to sail high and away out of play. The defense holds strong yet again for the Nighthawk women. Michelle's on the broadcast watching from Grand Cayman. Hope the weather's nice there, Michelle. Thank you for joining us tonight. The Lily Pasley Club on the broadcast with us. Hello, Bet. Thank you for tuning in. Wish you were here. The weather is nice in Hot Springs today. A bit cooler than what we've been used to all summer long. Of course, when we were here last Wednesday for preseason action, a heat index of 108 down on the turf. It was a tough one out there, but these women toughed it out in a close match against the Eagles. Amoy Gale with the ball for NPC. Deep kick downfield, and it's returned by Rich Mountain. The Nighthawks are going to look to turn it back around. That one pass intended for Zarate. The body block's going to end up with Rich Mountain. Now the Bucks will threaten. Gale one-on-one is able to knock it away out of play. A big sophomore decision there from Gale. The former Lakeside Ram choosing to stay close to home here in Hot Springs to further her soccer career. A great season with Nighthawk women's soccer last year, taking home all-region honors. Amoy Gale, one of the trusted bodyguards for keeper Pasley. And here you'll see her with the ball yet again, looking to get the ball downfield for the Nighthawks. And perhaps another strike opportunity for Madison Hernandez. Bucks moving the ball back inside Nighthawk territory. You see the spacing from NPC here. Staying in their zone, now lining up, and Pasley is able to knock that one away with her hands. Big stop for National Park College. But the Bucks continue to threaten. We're coming up on just about the halfway point of the first half. And a corner kick will be incoming for the Bucks. That one launched in towards the middle of the field. And that one will just miss on the outside. It's wide left of the goal. And another strong stop for NPC. Standing tall in the face of adversity in this one. Pasley making the long jog out. And of course, with it being in the first half here, not necessarily a high urgency for NPC to bring the ball back into the field of play. Of course, just playing with 10 ladies tonight. Pasley preserving some energy and giving her team a breather. But we're back in action, and we're ready to go. Pasley has the ball set for Amoy Gale. Here we go. Gale will slowly start working the ball upfield. The Bucks will take it right back. Cynthia Lopez takes over 1-on-2. And the Bucks find an opening. NPC just trying to get it away, playing keep away here. Great stop by Amoy Gale. Blocking in front of Pasley in front of the net. National Park College just looking for an opportunity to break free. They have some speedsters. And if they get the running lane, they will absolutely punish. The likes of Madison Hernandez, Alondra Limon, even Natalie Bryce, on a moment's notice, can take the ball the length of the field. Ali Zarate and Amoy Gale trying to corral the ball away from Rich Mountain. That ball launched in toward the middle of the field. A sliding stop, that one's in. Rich Mountain will strike first, 21-05. The Bucks take the lead. They were able to just poke it right on through for the goal. Pasley didn't really have a chance at it. University of Arkansas Rich Mountain is on the board. How will the Nighthawks respond here? Natalie Bryce will choose for a reset back to the back line to start things off. Pasley will grab it. Out toward the middle of the field, Limon. Limon has it taken away from her. And now Rich Mountain hoping to grab back-to-back goals quickly to pad the lead. There's a strike, and that one is in. A long ball launched right on in down the field. And Rich Mountain has struck again. I believe that was number 16, Lydia Rodriguez. I know Rodriguez has quite a number of fans on the broadcast tonight. Rich Mountain with a quick 2-0 advantage. 2 goals in less than 2 minutes here in Hot Springs. And now the Nighthawks have their backs against the wall. They'll have to stand tall here. Get back to basics. We saw it at the start of the match with its ability to move down the field quickly. Back to Amoy Gale. Cynthia Lopez being pursued heavily. Rich Mountain with another opportunity. That's the 3rd goal of the match. Rich Mountain lighting up the scoreboard here in the later stages of the first half. Three goals in a span of about 2 minutes for Rich Mountain. And if you're NPC, you turn off the scoreboard in your head and you just play. One possession at a time, one touch at a time. Still a lot of time to be played in this match tonight. Down the field, here we go. Nighthawks on the move. Lopez takes it down to the opposite end of the field. Room for Zarate. Zarate looking to find Hernandez. She does. Madison Hernandez makes a woman miss. Inside Bucks territory, Hernandez to the middle. Limon needs help, feeds it over. And a player knocked down. That was Sophie Mayhood on the play. And now the Nighthawks are going to boot it away out of play. NPC wanted a whistle. Mayhood knocked down on the play, did not get one. And the Bucks will have it back here. Coming up on 17 and a half minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Alondra Limon looking for Natalie Bryce. The Bucks break free, get it back into Nighthawk territory, and Gale's going to push it out of bounds. University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain out to grab the loose ball, marching it back toward the field of play. And we're back in action. Bucks have it down near the corner. A couple Nighthawks there to contest it. And another one knocked out of play there. It'll stay deep inside Nighthawk territory, and they'll begin to build the wall. Corner kick will be incoming for Rich Mountain. Here's the corner kick from Rich Mountain. Right out towards the middle, a big header to knock it away. Great job by NPC. The ball went over the head of Pasley, the keeper. Now Cynthia Lopez standing directly behind her. Able to get the head on it and knock it away, but Rich Mountain's going to get another attempt here. On its way toward the middle. There's Amoy Gale with a body block. Back to the corner. Another booming kick. In front of the net, Rich Mountain going to try to turn it around here. And they'll back it back out to the back line. Rosas into a field of Nighthawks. Pasley will reel it in. So NPC has managed to stop the bleeding here in the first half after Rich Mountain scores 3 times in 2 minutes. Now 1 possession at a time, NPC looking to claw back into it. Mayhood and Hernandez manning the front lines for the Nighthawks. Rich Mountain moving the ball inside Nighthawk territory, looking for Rosas down low. Zarate there in pursuit for the home team. Natalie Bryce gets a foot on it, but Rich Mountain takes it back. Lined up right down the center. Pasley lays out for it, but it's wide right of the goal. I believe that was Julie Liu on the shot attempt for Rich Mountain. Rich Mountain out to attempt to grab the loose ball. So it'd be a corner kick coming for University of Arkansas Rich Mountain on its way right in front of the goal, and it just goes over the bar underneath the football goalpost, and it's out of play. That was a close call if you're National Park College. Just a little too high on the shot attempt from the Bucks. Pasley out with the ball for NPC as we reach the 13-minute mark here in the first half. Don't forget, coming up at halftime of today's broadcast, we'll talk to sophomore Alondra Limon for NPC. Learn her Nighthawk story. We'll talk leadership. We'll talk goals. It's a great interview. It's coming up next. Here's the kick from Amoy Gale. That one's rejected by the Bucks, and Pasley, with good eyes, jumps right back on top of it. Pasley will fan her teammates out, looking for Limon. Near the top channel is Holland Edge for the Nighthawks. Lopez has the ball taken away in hot pursuit, looking to get it right back for the home team. Lopez, with some fancy footwork, stays with her dribble. And that one is just out of play right in front of Erin Brewer. So the Nighthawks will have it. The kick from Cynthia Lopez. Downfield, looking for Mayhood. Picked up by Madison Hernandez. This could be an opportunity as it's taken right away by Rich Mountain. Bucks moving the ball inside Nighthawk territory, getting to it quickly. Down the field we go as Lopez sends it back the other way. Ainsley Luton for NPC on the front lines of the top channel for the Nighthawks. A line of Luton, Limon, and Hernandez forming a wall north to south, trying to keep the Bucks from advancing. Down the field we go. Lydia Rodriguez booms it into Nighthawk territory. Picked up by the Bucks. Coming the other way, one-on-one. It's a goal. Squeaked past Pasley for number 4 today. And Rich Mountain extends its lead. Mayhood will kick it off for the Nighthawks. Coming up on about 10 minutes remaining here in the first half. Natalie Bryce downfield looking for Hernandez. Picks her up. Hernandez 1-on-3. Couldn't hang on to it. She'll stay with it. Alondra Limon was there as well. Now Bryce pops it up in Bucks territory. This could be an option for the Nighthawks here. Hernandez unable to get to the ball in time. Rich Mountain trying to move it down the field. They do. As we approach midfield, now it's a pursuit. Natalie Bryce fighting to get it back for the home team all the way back to Lily Pasley. Further reset for the Nighthawks. Now National Park College will fight to do it again. Hernandez goes one-on-one with the defender, knocked away out of play. It'll be last touched by Valeria Gonzalez for the Bucks. Bringing the ball back into play, number 7, Ali Zarati. You see her here on the lower right portion of your screen. As she gets the ball into Hernandez. The bicycle looking for a teammate here. Collision as Mayhood and Bryce run into each other. They'll try to get the ball back for the Nighthawks here. Feeding it down low, Carla Todd. Todd downfield, now 1-on-2. The Nighthawks with the advantage here. Chasing it down is Rich Mountain. Edge knocked down on the play. And that one sails high and away out of play. Great job by Holland Edge for the Nighthawks, the freshman. They're fighting to the finish there on that drive. And that ball sails off into the forest. Pasley is going to take her time going out to get it. And we'll work to get some of your comments here on the live stream momentarily here. We love all the energy tonight. So glad to have everybody, no matter which team they're rooting for. As each of these squads begin their respective seasons. I see another former Nighthawk out there, Mr. Noah Searle. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning back in, Noah. Hope all is well. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. And like we said about Paulo, so glad to have you come back and check in on things back home in Hot Springs. Rich Mountain with the lead here in the first half with about 7 minutes to go. Bucks inside Nighthawk territory. Limon is able to thread the needle, and here we go, an opening. Hernandez down on the lower edge. Hot pursuit coming in from Rich Mountain. They'll close the gap and take the ball right back. Back and forth we go. NPC's had just about a handful of great opportunities. Shots on goal, all from Hernandez tonight, but have just been unable to break through the wall. Want to say hello to Joyce on the broadcast, cheering on Audrey Jordan and the Rich Mountain Bucks. So glad to have you with us tonight. Thanks for joining us. And Rich Mountain on the move. The Nighthawks are going to stay back defensively, of course, with the mismatch on numbers. Wanting to cover as much of the field as possible. Downfield, that one's picked right back up by the ladies in red. They'll switch sides of the field. Here's Rosas. Into the middle, Natalie Bryce was ready and waiting. She'll feed Madison Hernandez back and forth, finding Limon in the middle. Resetting back to Cynthia Lopez. Trying to create an opening downfield. Here come the Bucks. Rosas on the move. She'll turn, and that one goes directly to Amoy Gale. Gale fires downfield, looking for Hernandez, knocked down from behind. The foul is against the Bucks. Natalie Bryce will kick it into action. We have 5 minutes remaining here in the first half. NPC looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time in this one. Downfield looking for Hernandez. It goes into the Bucks bench. Zarate with the quick throw in to Hernandez. And let's see if the Nighthawks can put it in play here. Down toward the corner, Hernandez can't quite get to it in time. Out of play. On its way downfield. NPC is there for the first touch on it. Down near midfield, looking for Hernandez, picks it up. Hernandez to Mayhood, loose ball. Limon is there, right place, right time. National Park College on the move. Another loose ball. Bryce able to get a touch on it, but Rich Mountain's going to come in and sweep it away. Inside Nighthawk territory. The Nighthawks playing catch up here. Bucks on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Lined up, there's Amoy Gale to take it away. Gale with running room, stays on her feet, approaching midfield, downfield, Hernandez. Here we go. Hernandez, one-on-one. Hernandez, opportunity. Oh, just outside. Just barely missing the right corner of the net. And the Bucks hold strong late in the first half on an excellent drive by Nighthawk Nation. Breeze beginning to pick up, so you can hear down on our crowd mic down on the field. Alondra Limon for NPC, knocked down on the play. Nighthawks trying to get a play on it. Now the Bucks have it with a mismatch into the Nighthawks side of the field. Ali Zarate with the return to sender. Limon going to battle against Valeria Gonzalez. Limon taken out on the slide. NPC's going to have it. Limon is down. And we're going to have a stoppage of the clock here. And it may just be brief. And we'll restart the clock now. .217 remaining in the first half. We'll work to get our clock adjusted for you on the screen here. Rich Mountain will have it. Here's the throw in. Coming up on about 2 minutes left. Here's Hernandez in a sea of red, taken down on the play, a sliding tackle. And NPC will have another great opportunity as we look at a penalty kick here. Hernandez has had multiple chances tonight, so many near misses. Could this be where she gets her first Nighthawk goal? And it looks like Natalie Bryce will be the kicker. Bryce on its way, and it's reeled in by the keeper. I believe it's Mac Dellinger for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, making an excellent save there. Big block there using the head of Cynthia Lopez. Now NPC backpedaling, trying to get set on defense here. Rich Mountain has broken free past the wall, and they're going to put another goal into the back of the net. 5-0 Bucks with less than a minute to go. Jasmine Nielsen on the goal. I believe she has 2 tonight. And the Nighthawks will have one last attempt here in the first half to try to cut into the deficit. Natalie Bryce sends it downfield. Looking to set up Madison Hernandez out of play. The Bucks will have it. The throw in on its way. Rich Mountain will take it downfield. Just playing keep away from the Nighthawks here. And time will expire in the first half. We've reached halftime in today's battle. Rich Mountain leads National Park College 5-0. When we come back, we'll have our interview with featured Nighthawk Player of the Game, Alondra Limon. Men's action coming your way later on tonight as well. This is National Park College Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured Nighthawk of the Week, Miss Alondra Limon. Alondra, welcome back to NPC. A great first year with Nighthawk Nation last year, and you're back for year number 2, but let's backtrack a little bit. What was it that brought you to National Park College in the first place last year?
Thank you for having me. What brought me to National Park was the opportunity to continue playing to the next level. I just started a couple years ago, so taking the opportunity to go at a collegiate level was definitely an experience I couldn't pass up.
So you haven't been playing soccer very long in your career, is that right? So what was that transition like as you competed on the high school level and then briefly into the college level as well? Was that difficult for you to find footing in this sport?
Not necessarily, just because when with a sport like this, you pick up as you go, and practicing makes it even better. It's just how you adapt in different situations.
Team was great last year. Alondra picking up the first Region 2 championship in program history. You're 1 win away from going to the national tournament, and you and your teammates made such a historic run last year. Why was it important for you to make sure you were back this year for year number 2?
I knew I still had a lot of potential to give, so I knew that I had to be back to finish off what we started, and I knew that with our new team that was definitely capable of happening.
Team has a bit of a new look this season. Of course, many returners like yourself, a lot of freshman faces coming in, new faces, new coach with Coach Corey Irvine. What can fans expect out of this team going ahead into 2024?
Definitely expect a lot of challenges that we are going to be facing, but we are definitely going to get through every single one of them. Adversity is something that we are currently seeing a lot of, and we know that if we stick together and we continue to push through, we will have good success.
I know one of those levels of adversity this season is lower roster numbers. There's a little bit of a lack of depth on this roster this year, and that has really inspired this team, I think, to step up to that challenge. There's a lot of long minutes being played in these matches, as we've seen in preseason action. But you ladies, even though you're out on the field for such a long time, are finding ways to stay competitive, stay right there in the hunt of the match. What is it from a leadership perspective that has allowed not only you, but your teammates to stay strong in the face of adversity?
I think definitely we all have a winning mentality and we don't want to give up easily. I know with the heat and all of these other reasons why to give up has definitely overcome and flooded our minds and wanting us to give up, but I know that we want to continue, we want to win, and we have that want, so that's what pushes us through it.
Alondra, one of my favorite things about you that I noticed last season and of course has trickled into this season is you can be very sneaky out there on the field, kind of just rolling with the punches, go with the flow, and then with the flick of a switch, you turn on the jets and you are gone. You're the fastest player out there on the field by far, and certainly have goal potential, scoring potential. How do you do what you do?
I think I love being able to like set a thrill to the crowd and be able to step into what I do fast and react fast enough to be able to be in the moment.
Now, of course, something that a lot of fans may not know about you is that you underwent a significant soccer injury earlier in your career. Tell us more about that.
In my sophomore year of high school, I broke my tibia and my fibula, I think. And it was pretty hard on me. And so now I'm back and definitely more careful with my leg, and I don't want to hurt myself, but I know that soccer is something I definitely want to continue pursuing, and what's what keeps me going every day.
Well, I'll tell you this much, when we see you on the field, we would have never been able to know that you were less than 100% just with the way that you play the game and the things that you do. Another significant milestone for you, you're also the first collegiate athlete in your family. What's that like for you? It's
definitely a big title that I hold myself to. I have younger siblings, so they definitely look up to that. And I like making my family proud and knowing that I can make my own way, like my own path, and sports has definitely been that for me.
Alondra, the regular season begins Thursday. University of Arkansas Rich Mountain comes to Hot Springs. What are some of the keys to the match that you and the team have been working on?
We've definitely worked defensively. As we showed on our game on Monday, we can definitely adapt and be better defensive-wise. We know when to attack and how to attack. It's just a matter of time.
What goals have you set for yourself this season, personally, and then some of the team goals that Coach Corey Irvine has set for you as well?
Personally, I have made it a goal for me to score more goals. I definitely want to work on that. I want to be able to communicate with my team better, and I want to be able to be a better team player. Team-wise, Coach Corey has definitely helped us with our positivity. He's definitely had a mindset change in all of us. He has definitely been something that we were missing, and I know that he can take this program farther.
I think there's a lot of grit and tenacity in this team. There may not be a whole lot of ladies out there,
yes,
but it's a group of ladies that are going to fight to the finish every single match. Alondra, welcome back to NPC. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I would like to give a shout out to my family and my best friend Alex that's in Lubbock, Texas.
Alondra Limon and the Nighthawk women's soccer team. You can follow them online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. She's Alondra Limon, and I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk women's soccer on the Nighthawk Network. University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain, as we get set for the second half of action here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Good evening, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast tonight. A great interview with featured Nighthawk Alondra Limon, don't you think? Of course, you can follow the teams online all season long on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Follow Nighthawk Athletics on each of those channels. We'll be back in just a minute for the start of the second half right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
And we're back. The second half of action just underway here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We apologize for the delay. So what has happened is we've went into the second half here due to the low numbers on National Park College's roster. Just 10 women available with no subs available for tonight's action. Both head coaches have agreed to shorten the second half of action to just 25 minutes, which will add up to a 70-minute total game time in order for the game to be official in the books. So a shortened second half coming your way as we switch sides here at Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park College will be moving left to right on your screen, and the Rich Mountain Bucks leading 5-0, moving right to left. Lily Pasley, the NPC goalkeeper, with a booming kick downfield as the Nighthawks look to light up the scoreboard for the first time in this one tonight. They've had a lot of opportunities. Madison Hernandez and even Natalie Bryce have had shots on goal in this one, just unable to break through the wall from Rich Mountain in this season opener for both squads. Still some time to be played in this one as NPC fights to get on the scoreboard here, looking for its first goal of the young season. And we'll work to adjust our clock and get that rolling. There it is. Just a little over 23 minutes remaining in the match tonight. Rich Mountain with the possession as we return to the field here. The University of Arkansas Rich Mountain got on the board in the first half with 21:05 remaining. It was part of a 3-goal barrage over the span of about 2 minutes. Added another one at the 10:32 mark and another one really, really late into the period to make it 5-0. And now they stand inside Nighthawk territory looking to see if they can add to the advantage here. Down in front of Pasley, she'll come on out of the box and grab it. Pasley will load it and fire it downfield. The Bucks able to get on top of it. Addison Gonzalez on the back line for Rich Mountain. Kelsey Harden down on the low channel for Rich Mountain. And here comes NPC. Fancy footwork. Alondra Limon makes her presence known. And that ball will sail down the line out of play. It'll head in the direction of Rich Mountain. So the Nighthawks will back it up just a little bit. Retrieving the loose ball, number 25, Kelsey Harden. Harden's throw in finds Julie Liu. Liu sends it up high. There's a Nighthawk there, Ainsley Luton. Now inside Nighthawk territory. One-on-one as Holland Edge is able to corral it for NPC, but it's out of bounds, excuse me. And Rich Mountain will have it. Or excuse me, National Park College will have it. Cynthia Lopez will line it up and kick it away. Deep kick downfield looking for Limon. And at midfield, Limon against a couple of Bucks here. Alondra Limon got a foot on it, able to turn it around. Holland Edge delivers it out of play. Bucks ball with about 20 minutes and 15 seconds left. The throw-in has Rich Mountain. Valeria Gonzalez. High in the middle is Abby Phillips. Phillips stays with her dribble, up high. The Nighthawks stay back on defense, just enough of a presence to be there. As Amoy Gale kicks that one downfield. Off the bounce. Rosas will let it go. MJ Rosas picks it up, throws it back into the field of play, misses her intended target. Down the field we go. Limon trying to get to it, can't get there in time. Sliding stop from Bryce goes for naught. Now the Nighthawks in pursuit of the ball. A whistle will blow. And that ball trickles out of bounds. The Bucks are going to go out and get it. Audrey Jordan. And the Bucks will get it back into play here. And they'll start with the back line. Appears Abby Phillips will be the kicker. Phillips with a drive downfield off the head of Madison Hernandez for Nighthawk Nation. Hernandez applying pressure. Threading the needle down inside of the Bucks. Inside Nighthawk territory. Falling down on the play is Audrey Jordan. No whistle. And the Nighthawk defense will hold. Cynthia Lopez will line it up for NPC. The kick is on its way. Looking for Hernandez. Hernandez able to keep it in play. Can she stay in front of it? Yes, she can. Hernandez in a sea of red. Has it taken away. There's a body block by Alondra Limon. And Rich Mountain can do nothing except kick it out of bounds. And the Nighthawks have stretched nearly the length of the field here in just seconds. Each of these women have played some long minutes up to this point in this action. No substitutes for this Nighthawk squad tonight. And despite the score on the scoreboard, they're still fighting hard. 17 minutes to go here in the season opener. On the throw in by NPC, Natalie Bryce with some fancy footwork to make a woman miss. Cynthia Lopez trying to keep the ball in front of her as she does. Up high is Ainsley Luton. Luton to the middle, was looking for Bryce. She wasn't there. And here come the Bucks in transition. Audrey Jordan has it taken away. Popped up into the air there. In the middle of the field for the Nighthawks is Mayhood and Limon. And that one's out of play. Nighthawks are going to have it. Ali Zarati out to go get the loose ball at the top of your screen. The throw-in is knocked out of play by Limon. And now the Bucks have it going the other way. Great crowd on hand here, both supporting the Nighthawks and the Bucks here at Hot Springs World Class High School for this in-state matchup. Nighthawks working to play keep away from the Bucks here. Rich Mountain on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Amoy Gale heavily pursuing on defense. That one booted away by Holland Edge. to give the Nighthawks some space. Now a liftoff from Alondra Limon inside Bucks territory. Can the Nighthawks hang on? Rich Mountain's going to take it away. Ainsley Luton in hot pursuit for the Nighthawks. Rich Mountain moving it down now into the corner. Pasley tries to dive to go get it. Cynthia Lopez will send it out of bounds. And Rich Mountain will have it near the corner. So NPC will set up. Pasley in front of the goal. Holland edge near the back post. Ali Zarate at the front post. Amoy Gale manning the front lines. Luton's in the middle with Limon. Here's the kick. It's on its way. Right down in front of the net. Pasley is going to dive on top of the ball to stop the threat. Great leadership decision. And it keeps the Bucks off the board here in the second half. Pasley boots it downfield. Off the head of a Buck. Hernandez couldn't quite get there in time. Nighthawks are going to have it. Here comes Edge across midfield. Holland Edge, one of the newcomers to Nighthawk Nation this season. Hailing from Minden, Louisiana. The Nighthawks will throw it back in. Looking for Hernandez, finds Madison Hernandez. And she'll need a little bit of help. Edge unable to keep the possession in front of her. It's out of play, going the other way. The breeze is blowing. Down on the field here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We're off camera and across the way. Nighthawk men's soccer is getting ready to go to battle. Of course, the Bucks men's soccer team also here, ready for battle tonight. And their match will come up after a brief intermission at the conclusion of the match on your screen. Bucks ball moving right to left. Nighthawks trying to take it back. Deep kick downfield from Gonzalez. And that one was last touched by Rich Mountain. NPC is going to have it inside Bucks territory. Just under 12 minutes to go. Brief water break there for NPC, taking advantage of the stoppage in play. Being resourceful. There's the throw in, looking for Hernandez, overthrowing Hernandez. The Nighthawks are going to have to give it another go here. Bucks on the move. Jordan launches it into Nighthawk territory. Amoy Gale has something to say about it. Pass intended for Jasmine Nielsen. Kelsey Harden to bring it in. Down in the corner. Bicycle kick from Cynthia Lopez. Picked up by the Nighthawks here. Great job by Lopez moving the ball for the Nighthawks. And the Bucks are knocked down on the play. Number 11, Julie Liu, jumps back up, gets back up. And Rich Mountain will have it. Valeria Gonzalez to kick. Gonzalez sends it deep into Nighthawk territory. Rich Mountain able to get a touch on it. Zarate sends it away. That allows the Nighthawks to get in formation, a better defensive look at the upcoming Bucks possession. 10 minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. After allowing 5 goals in the first half, the Nighthawks have held the Bucks scoreless for 15 minutes in the second. Rich Mountain with a deep strike there over the crossbar, out of play. National Park College to kick it away. Lopez delivers, looking for Bryce, off the back of Bryce. She's going to turn around and stay with it. Bryce moving it downfield, trying to set up Madison Hernandez, who's there in the rearview mirror quickly on Addison Gonzalez. But it's back to the keeper, Dellinger, in time. Kick towards midfield. Picked up by Liu. Bucks moving the ball well here. Here's Audrey Jordan. In the high channel is Rich Mountain. NPC trying to get the ball back. A Nighthawk knocked down on the play. Pasley is there to save the day. And Nighthawk slow to get up. Looks like she's back up on her feet. I believe the player is Ali Zarati. Here's the kick by Pasley. Out towards the center of the field, Natalie Bryce going to battle with Valeria Gonzalez. Back to the back line for Rich Mountain. That one will get away from the Bucks. The Nighthawks will get it right back. Zarati out to retrieve the loose ball. Here's the throw-in for the Nighthawks. Luton unable to get a handle on it. Now she turns around and plays defense on it. Down the field go the Bucks. That one gets away, and now the chase is on from Amoy Gale. Lets it roll out of play. NPC will have it. It'll be Cynthia Lopez in front of the net. The kick downfield, looking for Hernandez. Abby Phillips for the Rich Mountain Bucks. Through the middle, there's Megan Hill. And now Jasmine Nielsen, as that one's taken away and knocked the other way by NPC, all the way back to Dellinger. Time is on the side of Rich Mountain here in the season opener. Phillips moving the ball well across midfield for Rich Mountain. Hill puts one up in the air. Ali Zarati with the header to move it back. Rich Mountain jumps right back on top of the possession here. Now the Bucks threading the needle down the middle, and Pasley comes out in a full sprint to reel it in. Sends it down low, looking for Holland Edge. Couldn't make the connection. And the Bucks will have it. On the throw-in is Kelsey Harden. Near the corner, Lopez boots it away. And now a Bucks player down on the field, nursing what appears to be a cramp. Number 10, Valeria Gonzalez, getting back up on her feet. And she'll step out for a breather, wishing her a speedy return to the battlefield. It'll be Abigail Armstrong jumping in for Rich Mountain. So on the move is Jordan. Jordan has the ball taken away. The Nighthawks looking to work and get it downfield. Here's Alondra Limon into Rich Mountain territory. Hernandez in pursuit behind Addison Gonzalez. Back to the keeper. They're just playing keep away from the ladies in blue tonight. Hernandez able to go in and poke it through. Can she have an attempt here? Hernandez fires and misses up high. Another great attempt from the newcomer for NPC, Madison Hernandez, formerly of Brownsboro, Texas. The freshman striker expected to make waves for the Nighthawks this season. Out toward the middle of the field, Nighthawks are going to have it. Here's Natalie Bryce, and Bryce is going to send one directly into the midst of the keeper. 3 minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Edge is the last one to touch it there for the Nighthawks. Kelsey Harden throws it in for Rich Mountain. And now working down the line, Jasmine Nielsen. A sliding stop by Cynthia Lopez will stop the drive. And that ball sails away. Rich Mountain out to go get it. That'll be Julie Liu making the chase. So the Bucks are going to line up in a corner kick formation here. The Nighthawks will stand tall and defend. Pasley, the keeper, in front of the net. Holland Edge has the near post. Amoy Gale in the middle. Liu to kick. On its way. And it stalls out right in the middle with a whistle blown. And National Park College will have it back. 90 seconds on the clock. The Nighthawks looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time this season. Cynthia Lopez to deliver, and she does. Toward the middle of the field, Natalie Bryce continues to boot it downfield. Mid-sprint is Madison Hernandez as the Bucks watch it all the way down. And the final 60 seconds coming up here at home. The Bucks will send it toward the middle of the field. Luton got a foot on it. In toward the keeper, reeled in. Off the head of Megan Hill for Rich Mountain. The ladies in red approaching the finish line in this one. Less than a minute to go. The Nighthawks will throw it in. Lopez finds Bryce. And now taken away by Kelsey Harden. Abigail Armstrong feeds it to her teammate Nielsen. Inside Nighthawk territory, Nielsen stays with it, now taken away by Edge. Final seconds beginning to tick away here. Toward the middle of the field we go. And that will be the final whistle In tonight's action, the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain will open its 2024-25 season with a 5-0 victory over the National Park College Nighthawks. Tip your hat to Nighthawk Nation. Just 10 young women on the field tonight, and they battled all the way to the end in this one, wishing a speedy recovery from injury for both of the Nighthawks who were unable to join the battle tonight, and safe travels to Rich Mountain on its way back home to Mena, and of course for the rest of the way this season. We'll be back in just a moment to wrap up women's action here on the Nighthawk Network, but don't go anywhere. We've got another match coming your way momentarily right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Your final score, the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain over National Park College in women's action in today's double header. 5-0, 5 goals in the first half for Rich Mountain, who scored 3 within a 2-minute window, right around the 21-minute mark or so. And National Park College comes out in the second half and holds off the Bucks, holds them scoreless for 25 minutes in the second half, but unable to turn the tide in this one, where they will fall. National Park College will hit the road this weekend. Sunday, they'll be at Northwest Mississippi Community College, where they'll face off against Mineral Area College. 2 p.m. kickoff for the Nighthawks on the road this weekend. Next time you can catch the Nighthawks at home is Sunday, September 1st. St. Charles Community College makes the trip to Hot Springs World Class High School. We'll have kickoff for you beginning at 2 p.m. You can see him on your screen now, the Nighthawk men getting ready for battle against the Rich Mountain Bucks. We'll have men's action for you after a brief intermission right here on the Nighthawk Network. Don't go anywhere. A whole other match coming your way next. takes it into Owens, and it's in for the score! And the Nighthawks strike first. The Nighthawks answer with back-to-back goals. On its way, it's good! And a 2-0 advantage for the National Park Nighthawks. And for the second time in National Park College men's soccer history, your men are Region 2 champions. They defeat Cossatot 10-1. Back-to-back champion, your Nighthawk men. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas. We're live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas for the second of today's doubleheader. The National Park College Nighthawks welcome the Bucks of University of Arkansas Rich Mountain to Hot Springs for the 2024 regular season opener. Good evening. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you back with us on the broadcast this evening. Today's match is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. There's always something exciting happening all year round. Book your trip to the Spa City today at hotsprings.org. And by Armor Bank, conveniently located at 4546 Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Let Armor Bank simplify banking for you. 501-359-3591. And by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of the Arkansas Travelers Baseball Club, making a difference in our Central Arkansas communities. For more information, visit milb.com/Arkansas. And if you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. After going 1-1-1 during preseason exhibition action, Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk men are ready to put it all to the test with a clean slate. It's the beginning of the 2024 regular season. They'll welcome the Bucks of University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, who moments ago in women's action defeated NPC 5-0. But for this Nighthawk men's squad, this is a unit that has won back-to-back NJCAA Region 2 championships, despite having different head coaches during those runs. And now under Coach Corey Irvine, who joins NPC from Northwest Mississippi Community College, this is a group ready to go to the next level. It's not just reaching district. It's not even winning district at this point. It's getting to the national tournament and making noise in the national tournament. This is a team that believes that it has what it takes to go all the way this season. We're so glad to have you with us on the live stream this evening. It does not matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Here's the opening kick, and we are underway here in Hot Springs for men's soccer action. The 2024 quest for a national championship for both teams begins now. And the opening possession will end up in the hands of the keeper, Tim Grommen, for NPC. The Nighthawk men in quick movement down the field near midfield. NPC moves into enemy territory against the Rich Mountain Bucks. Up high, the ball is taken away and moved back to the back line for NPC. Osagi Omerige will move the ball down low. Picked up by Marius Christensen, getting the start for the Nighthawks tonight. Down the line, Nighthawks will have it and knock down on the play right winger Yadiel Cardona. And NPC is going to have it with great field position here. We'll get you your starters in just a moment. For NPC, inbounding will be Grayson Owens for the Nighthawks. the second-year center midfielder for NPC. Looking to give NPC its first shot opportunity of the night. Shot is up on its way, and it's over the head of Amerigay, and it's out of play. We'll get our clock adjusted here for you, and now it is underway. Just a couple of minutes into the match here. And here comes the kick from the Rich Mountain keeper. Deep kick downfield, off the head of a Nighthawk. Stays in play. The Bucks have it in Nighthawk territory. And that one is launched up, and away, out of play by NPC. Getting ahead on it, Marius Christensen. From Støvring, Denmark, Christensen rejoins Nighthawk Nation this season after a very successful year one in Coach Diego Figueroa's squad. Now Rich Mountain with the possession. Coway carries in the field of play. National Park College will work the top of the channel. Deep downfield, Lindberth Soriano could not get there in time for the home team. Back and forth we go at the middle of the field. Irvin Martinez trying to get it back for the boys in blue. Here's Grayson Owens sliding it up high to Augustine Harrion. And Harrion unable to connect, but it's going to go out of play. It's going to stay with the home team today. National Park College dressed in their home blue tops, blue bottoms with white pinstripes horizontally. In a sea of red, the Bucks are able to knock it out of bounds. It'll stay with National Park College. Owens feeds it up high for NPC. There's a shot in. Soriano tried to poke it in off of his pinky toe, and it was saved by the keeper. NPC is going to have it right in the corner, ready to strike back for another attempt here. Corner kick on its way, looking for Osagi Omerigay, and is just going to go across the crossbar, out of play. But NPC threatening offensively early, 4 minutes off the clock in the first half of action. We had a chance to see this Nighthawk unit at home last week against Williams Baptist University, where even though they fell down by 1 goal, they were able to answer back in the second half in a big way, taking the 2-1 victory over the Eagles. Coach Corey Irvine said it gave mountains of confidence to his program. And there's a near miss. Abrima Job will get it over the crossbar, and Grauman will breathe a sigh of relief for Nighthawk Nation. Each team with a shot opportunity early in tonight's action. And it's exactly the kind of action we hope to see, fireworks between these two in-state teams. Rich Mountain back on the offensive here. NPC able to corral it down low. Fancy footwork. Yadiel Cardona fighting with it every step of the way. Inbounding is Coway Carres. He'll find a man, Bruni Cardoso. And the Nighthawks are on the move. Pressure is coming. A sliding stop out of the way, out of play. Here comes Irvin Martinez. He'll hand the ball off, and on the throw-in, it's going to get away from the intended target, Lucas Story, but it's back in action for NPC. Last touch by a Buck, Bruni Cardoso. The throw-in finds Cardosa for NPC. Yadiel Cardona out to get the loose ball. He quickly retrieves it from the other side of the track. And the throw-in is on its way, intercepted by Rich Mountain, poked up high in the air. Omerigay unable to get to it. Back toward the middle of the field, picked up by Patrick Irving for the Nighthawks. NPC on the move, intercepted by Rich Mountain, and back and forth we go. Launched deep downfield where Grauman is really far out away from the box, and he'll retreat back to his corner. That one sails out of play. No score between the Bucks and the Nighthawks here as we approach 7 minutes off the clock in a high-flying first half so far. Deep ball launched into Nighthawk territory. Omerigay got a head on it. Up to the high channel. The Bucks stay with it. And a foul on the play. It looks like it's going to be against Augustine Harrion for the Nighthawks. Good field position for Rich Mountain. Only one Nighthawk back, which is Lindberth Soriano. The other 10 are ready to defend. Deep kick on its way right to Grauman. In and out of the hands, the keeper will have it, and everybody else will retreat. Laser vision out of the young man, the keeper from Germany. One of the newcomers, the many newcomers for Nighthawk Nation this season. Cardona had his feet tangled up there as he had attempted to make a move. Back out to center field we go, and a Nighthawk player goes down hard. It's Irvin Martinez. He's clutching his lower back down on the turf. He's back up on his feet, ready to go back to work. Martinez will kick it away to teammate Osagi Omerigay. There's a shove from behind. Grayson Owens able to stay on his feet. Nighthawks have it in the top channel. A whistle blows. It's going the other way. Bucks will have it. And a deep kick downfield into Nighthawk territory. Omerigay couldn't deflect it. There's a loose ball, no whistle. And a Bucks player is down on the turf. We'll stop the clock. A stoppage in play here as they tend to the injured player. .36:11 remaining on the clock. The player down is number 2, Ibrima Job. So he works to stretch it out, and it looks like he's going to stay in. Back in action we go. The Nighthawks have the ball as they move it down low to Christensen. Marius moves towards midfield. Across midfield, down low, threading the needle, looking for Yadiel Cardona. Can't get there in time. Shout-outs to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer. He's in the building, capturing the best and brightest moments of Nighthawk men's soccer tonight. Make sure that you follow Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X to see Aaron's work, with pictures expected up on social media sometime tomorrow. The kick from the keeper. A deep boom. Almost reaches midfield. Nighthawks are trying to pick it up. Lucas Story with the body block. Now trying to get it back for the home team. Kawe Carez retreats back to the back line here. The Nighthawks threatening. They'll go all the way back to the keeper. Down the field we go. Picked up by Irvin Martinez. Taken away, Mario Vingarzen. The Bucks are in Nighthawk territory. Inching closer to Grauman. There's a deflection. Great defense from the home team. But the threat is not over quite yet. Henrik Holtgraber finds a teammate down near the middle of the field, intercepted by Rich Mountain. The Bucks still on the move, and the Nighthawks are able to take it away. Through the top channel we go in a collision. Two Nighthawks are going to run into it. It's going to be Bucks ball. On the field for NPC, Tim Grauman, Patrick Irving, Osagi Omerige, Irvin Martinez, Lindberth Soriano, Henrik Holtgraber, Grayson Owens, Augustine Harrion, Marius Christensen, Yadiel Cardona, and Lucas Story, the starters for tonight's action. Bucks ball, ready for liftoff, downfield, too hard, out of play. Less than 34 minutes remaining in this high-flying first half of action. We see you guys out there on the live stream. We'll get to your comments here in just a moment. Keep sending your energy no matter which team you're rooting for. We love to hear from you. The Nighthawks with the throw-in. It's back into the field of play. NPC will choose to move low to Christensen. Marius finding Martinez. That ball out of play. Nighthawks will have it back. The throw-in misses Soriano. Story backpedals. Able to keep it in play is Owens. That ball's going to go downfield, where the keeper will come out and bring it back. Rich Mountain sends it downfield. Another deep, booming kick ricocheting off of a Nighthawk player. That allows the men in red to advance. Throw in controlled by Rich Mountain. Another deep kick into Nighthawk territory. Christensen will let it roll. Tim Grauman will send it into orbit. He elects to hand off to one of his back line instead. Nighthawks top lane, that ball out of play, coming the other way. Rich Mountain has it right back and forth we go. NPC faced Hendrix College on Monday night in Conway in a late game preseason exhibition match. The Nighthawks fell for the first time in preseason play on Monday night. And in talking with some of these guys this week, it's done nothing but light a fire underneath this team. Of course, with it being a preseason exhibition match, doesn't count towards the regular season standings. Tonight's game does, as Lindberth Soriano puts one up and off the post, and it's going to be denied. And that's about as close as you can come to scoring without it not going in. Sigh of relief for the Bucks fans in the stands tonight. It ricochets off the right upright. And NPC is going to have to try again if they're going to get it on the scoreboard here. Back and forth we go. Story has a head on it. Brings it back to his back line for a reset. Deep boom from Christensen. Downfield. Going to try to set up Cardona, but he's got someone in front of him. Cardona does not put on the brakes as he fights to get the ball back for the home team. Lucas Story with some fancy footwork. Christensen can't connect. It's out of play. Great exchange there. Great shot attempt from NPC, showing some offensive prowess. They want to be the first team to light up the scoreboard. Cardona heavily pursuing his opponent. Here's Lindberth Soriano. And to the back line of Rich Mountain. That'll send things the other direction. Down toward midfield. Picked up by the Nighthawks. Patrick Irving and Irvin Martinez. Martinez with running room, as he takes it the length of the field down to the corner. Soriano tries to get a sliding foot on it, couldn't connect. And you see Irvin Martinez right in the face of the keeper before he retreats back to the middle. Now the Bucks are on the move. A sliding stop keeps it in play for the red team. Nighthawk players slow to get up. Martinez back on his feet. Back to the back line. And the Nighthawks will step back and allow some spacing here. Rich Mountain into Nighthawk territory. Now NPC will pick up the rock. Grayson Owens trying to get it back for the boys in blue. Nice poke there from Martinez, high and away, rolling out of play. We've played 15 minutes here in the first half. Some close calls, some near misses, still a scoreless affair. Rich Mountain booms it into Nighthawk territory. Header from Omerigay. The Bucks are on the move. Kawe Carez. Taken away by Cardona. NPC looking to thread the needle, trying to find Cardona again. Couldn't quite get there. Rich Mountain's going to turn it around. Down low is Angel Roa. Roa working low, finding Carez. And up through the middle is Juan David Arrieta. Into Nighthawk territory we go. It's in for the score. The Bucks will strike first. They'll lead at 1-0. NPC is trailed before, no stranger to it. We'll have to work that much harder in order to equalize this game. It's been a hard-fought first half so far. Rich Mountain finding pay dirt here in the first half. How did the Nighthawks respond here? Lindberth Soriano with the kickoff to Martinez. Here come the Nighthawks. Marius Christensen turns on the Jets, looking for Lucas Story. Connection, but it's taken away. You can see a fire lit underneath this Nighthawk squad. Aggressively moving the ball here, down 1-0. Moving the ball well with great touches up high. The previous goal contributed to number 14, Taylor Merengue. Lighting up the scoreboard, the first goal of the season for UA Rich Mountain. The ball's going to sail off into the wilderness back there. Someone's going to have to go get it, and they will. Coming up on 26 minutes to go here in the first half. And while we wait for the ball back, let's say hello to a few of our viewers out there. Hello, Jenny, cheering on Lindberth for Nighthawk Nation. Glad to have you with us. Ina's on the broadcast, cheering on Yadiel Cardona. Glad to have you with us as well. More of your comments in just a moment here on the Nighthawk Network. Looks like the ball goes back out of play. Former Nighthawk Noah Searle with us on the broadcast tonight. Hello, Noah. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. Hope all is well for you. Miguel Rosas is on the broadcast saying, let's go Bucks. Glad to have you with us as well. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for, let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out tonight. The Nighthawks are on the board. For the first time this season, Lindberth Soriano equalizes it for the home team. Soriano took advantage of a wide open net there and capitalized. 1-1, Nighthawks on the board. A great response out of NPC. Still a lot of time to be played in this one. Soriano, the first to score for the boys in blue this year. All right, we've got a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. With 24-25 to go. Rich Mountain will send it back downfield. We've seen a lot of booming kicks downfield from the Bucks so far in this one. Staying with the dribble up high. Rich Mountain has it. Here's Job. Job turns, fires, and Grauman's got it. Grauman's going to take his time, allow the defense to reset here for NPC. Now we're on the move. Down low looking for Christensen. Christensen with a running lane. Christensen looking for Cardona. Can't connect, but it's out of play. Shout-outs to assistant coach Jake Watts, helping get the ball back quickly for NPC here. Christensen a little slow to get up for NPC. And here he is at the bottom of your screen, set to throw in. He finds Irvin Martinez. Martinez launches one deep inside Bucks territory. Return to sender on a header by a Bucks player. Now in the high channel, it's taken away. We've got a whistle. And the Nighthawks will advance. Christensen will be the lone Nighthawk remaining back. Irvin Martinez has the ball. And now getting it set. A kettle of Nighthawks disperses. And Patrick Irving will attempt the kick. One of the two team captains for this Nighthawk squad this season. NPC looks for the lead. Here we go. Kick is on its way and delivered astray. It's out of bounds. And it's just going to result in a changing of sides here, if you will, as Irving will come down to try again. Merengue got on the board for the Bucks early in the first half. The Nighthawks equalize from Soriano. NPC looking for the lead now. That one is poked up near Omerigay. Can't quite make the connection. And the Nighthawks are just going to turn it right around and try again. That one's delivered a high and away. Cardona gives chase for the home team. And we've got a whistle. This is going to be offsides. NPC will have the ball. And they'll waste no time putting it back in play. Fancy footwork. The Nighthawks on the move, and we've got a whistle after contact. It's going to be Nighthawk ball once again. Once again, it's Patrick Irving. Two Nighthawks back this time. Deep kick downfield. And that one is too high on the offering from Story. Up, up, and away, out of play. Your featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game is one of the team captains, Patrick Irving. One of the newcomers hailing from England. We have a great interview with Patrick coming up at the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast. We'll learn his Nighthawk story, what brought him to National Park College, and goals for the year. He and his teammates have set some pretty large ones this season. Once again, your featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game, Patrick Irving, number 2. 19:47 to go. Here from Hot Springs World-Class High School as the sun slowly begins its descent over Hot Springs, Arkansas. Christensen with the throw-in. Inside Bucks territory. Misses Soriano. Martinez to pick it up. And on the loose ball, Soriano is right back at it. Here's a running room for Yadiel Cardona. He turns toward the middle, a little bit too hard. Picked up by the Nighthawks on the opposite end, and they'll try to reset toward the middle of the field here. The whistle blows and stops action here. NPC coughs up the rock, and the Bucks will take over. Mark's on the broadcast saying, "Go Bucks." Glad to have you with us tonight. Yesley's on the broadcast. That's the Jason Rivera fan club. We saw you guys last week. Thanks for rejoining us this week. Cheering on those National Park College Nighthawks. Launched into the field of play. Here we go. The Nighthawks will get a foot on it. Inside Bucks territory. Coming the other way, Grayson Owens. Owens, top lane, trying to thread it towards the middle. Soriano couldn't get ahead on it, and it will just go over the crossbar out of play. A beautiful pass from Owens trying to feed Soriano for the second goal of the game for the Nighthawks. Substitutions coming in. We'll see Kabosh Ray for the Rich Mountain Bucks. We'll see Jude Chester into the field of play. I also see number 30, Francisco Ariada. For National Park College, Sebastian Ramirez and Aiden Oviedo enter the fray. We're back in action. 17 and a half minutes to play in this first half, 1-1. Who will break the scoreless, or the stalemate here, rather, in the first half? Inside Nighthawk territory, the back line's going to take back over. Omerigay will feed it down low, Marius Christensen. And Christensen delivers towards the Nighthawk bench. The throw-in from Angel Roa. Lenny Kamara on the back line for the Bucks. And he resets up high. Back to Kamara, who's going to utilize the space in front of him before delivering one downfield. Near the corner, it's one-on-one. Grabbing of the arm, no whistle. Omerigay wanted one, and he finally got one. Nighthawk ball. The throw-in finds Osagi. Back to the keeper, Tim Grommen. In the high channel, the Nighthawks have room to work with. Misconnection on the pass there. It's going to go the opposite way with 16 to play. Rich Mountain working to get the ball back to the playing field, and they do. The throw-in will reach the back line with Kamara. Kamara on the lower end of your screen here. Sends one deep into Nighthawk territory. Omerigay last to touch it. The Bucks are going to have it with great field position. Roa to bring it in. Body block picked up by NPC. Oviedo back to his goalkeeper, Grommen. And now high and away as the Nighthawks play keep away. Here they go, moving left to right on your screen. Downfield, looking to set up Soriano. He's outsped to the rock. That one popped up into the air. Off the bounce, a header from the Bucks. And now back sky high. Back and forth we go, and there's a ricochet. It could go in the Nighthawks' favor, but it gets away just in time for the Bucks to put it away out of play. Top lane NPC Irving. And it sails out of bounds. Have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Lindbergh Soriano fans on the broadcast all season long. Thank you for tuning in. It was a great goal he had to equalize this match. 1-1 NPC and University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. Here on a beautiful Thursday evening in Hot Springs. The weather is absolutely perfect tonight. Checking in for Nighthawk Nation, Louis Leroy, one of the newest Nighthawks, hailing from France. Cardona got a head on it, couldn't keep it in play. It's going the other way. Lindbergh Soriano will take a much-deserved breather. The throw in for Rich Mountain gets away from its intended recipient. Omerigay will send it the other way. Back and forth we go. Nighthawks looking to get a touch on it here. Owens feeds it away to Oviedo. And Grayson Owens ends back up with the rock here. Aiden Oviedo pumps it into the back line. Here come the Nighthawks down low, and a sliding stop made by the keeper. Excellent defense out of Rich Mountain to quell the Nighthawk threat. NPC doesn't appear to be done quite yet. That one's going to float high and away. Bad English on the kick. Rich Mountain just trying to get it out of the shadow of its own zone, and that one's last touched by NPC. The Bucks have the throw in. Three Nighthawks set to redirect Marius Christensen near midfield. Henrik Holtgraber up to the top with Patrick Irving on the wing. Oviedo in the middle. Looking for Irving. Couldn't quite connect. It's picked up by Taylor Merengue, the owner of the first goal of tonight's action. Irving turns on the Jets. Trying to get the ball back for the boys in blue. Out of bounds. Bucks ball. NPC still playing aggressive defense here. Ready to take over this game at a moment's notice. That one popped up into Bucks territory. Looking to get a touch on it. And it's back the other way. Backpedaling, bicycle kick up in the air. The Nighthawks looking to turn it around. Omerigay downfield looking for Cardona. Cardona stays with it, and it rolls out of bounds. The Nighthawks have it, and they quickly throw it in. Back-to-back out-of-bounds plays. The Nighthawks keep possession. The throw-in. Popped up in the air. Great header by Christensen. Controlled by the Nighthawks. Christensen works the middle, finds Grayson Owens, meets two Bucks, it's taken away. Out of play. Less than 10 minutes to play. And substitutions due up for NPC. Kevin Quevedo will enter the fray. Grayson Owens takes a seat, drenched in sweat. A hard-fought first half here in Hot Springs. Christensen watches as that one's last touched by a buck out of play. Marius Christensen has had a lot of work here in this epic first half. Leroy goes down. He's back up. Quevedo giving chase in the middle of the field. And Brima Job moves it towards midfield for the Bucks. And it will be out of bounds, last touched by Taylor Merengue. Midfield, Quevedo goes down after a collision, still down on the field. NPC looking to try to turn it back around. Out of play. Quevedo's slow to get back up, but it looks like he is up. Christensen will throw it in. Marius lobs it up in the air, looking for Cardona. Couldn't get him. Quevedo comes out of nowhere to try to take it right back for the boys in blue. Holtgraber grabbed by the arm, gets away from the opposition. Here comes Quevedo coming the other way. Kevin turns on the Jets into Bucks territory. Looking to turn things around, a sliding kick. And that stays in bounds. Launched down to the lower channel. Marius Christensen. On the move, Christensen. Into Bucks territory, lining up an opportunity. Up towards the middle, and the header right into the hands at the top of the net. Beautiful execution, great shot selection. The keeper was just in the right place at the right time. Under 7 minutes to play here in the first half. It's been an entertaining battle, to say the least. Quevedo gets a foot on it. Rich Mountain fights to get it right back, and that one's going to sail out of play. Christensen wastes no time getting it back in. Oviedo back to the back line with Holtgraber bringing it in up high to Irving. Irving trying to thread the needle. Sliding stop's going to send that one out towards the fence and out of play. Checking in for Nighthawk Nation, number 16, Jason Saravia. Also joining the fray, a familiar face from last season wearing number 7, Mr. Jack Avery. I think there's no ball on the field. Nobody went to go get the loose ball. I believe it went up over the fence and perhaps under the bleachers on the far side. There's one. And we'll be able to resume here. A lot of time ticked off the clock in that stoppage. Inbounds heave. Here come the Nighthawks. Popped up in the air, looking to turn it around. Oviedo gives chase, able to corral it for NPC. And that one is last touched by Rich Mountain. A whistle will blow. We have about 5 minutes to go. Into the field of play. The Bucks able to redirect on the inbound. Poked in, down low on the lower lane, Angel Roa. You see Louis Leroy at the front lines for NPC. Looking to keep the Bucks honest there, close to home. Out of bounds, Nighthawk ball. NPC has turned up the aggression here late in the first half, spending a lot of time in Rich Mountain territory. And Grauman's going to come out, and I believe he may have taken a foot to the head there. I believe the official's going to go take a look at the Nighthawk goalkeeper. rubbing his forehead. And it looks like he's going to be okay. Nighthawk ball left to right. Here we go. Across the middle of the field quickly. Into Bucks territory. Aiden Oviedo turns around in traffic. Has the ball popped up. The Bucks have it, and they will send it the other way to create space. Out of bounds, Nighthawk ball. The Nighthawks have it. They'll throw it in. There are wide open spaces down in the low channel with Marius Christensen. But NPC will stay high into Bucks territory. Launched in toward the front of the net. And Rich Mountain elects to go back all the way to the keeper. Playing keep away. Leroy up front for the Nighthawks in that striker position. Christensen's going to let it roll, pushed out of bounds. No harm done. 2.5 to play in the first half. Christensen brings it in with a kick. Picked up high by Patrick Irving. Irving on the move. Looking for a man, Leroy, couldn't get him. Back and forth we go. 2:05 to play. Good return by the Nighthawks. The Bucks will bring it down low with Angel Roa. Leroy able to read that misdirection there. Quevedo pokes that one up. Jack Avery with an opportunity. Some fancy footwork. It's taken away out of play. And the Nighthawks will have it in the corner. Jack Avery, who scored 6 goals for this Nighthawk squad last season as a freshman, puts the team in great field position here. It'll be your featured Nighthawk team captain, Patrick Irving, kicking from the corner. On its way. Leroy tried to get a foot on it. Couldn't quite get there. It's rejected. Nighthawks back out to go grab it. Good tackle there. That one's kicked away out of play. We've got a minute left. The Nighthawks will retreat on defense. University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain will have the ball back for what feels like the first time in a few minutes. Out of play. Nighthawks have it inside Buck territory. Here we go. Leroy to Avery. Quevedo. Quevedo turns away from traffic. Rich Mountain finds a way to get the ball back. 3 Nighthawks there in pursuit, but it's going the other way. Bucks ball across midfield. Downfield, Bruni Cardoso. And that one's sent away out of play. Time ticking away. The Bucks are going to have it with one last shot here in the first half. Here's the throw in. And time expires here in the first half from Hot Springs World Class High School. 1-1, all knotted up after 45 minutes. A big second half comes your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. But first, when we come back from this short break, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game, Mr. Patrick Irving, who joins Nighthawk Nation all the way from Liverpool, England. Much more to come. This is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured Nighthawk of the Week is Mr. Patrick Irving of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. Patrick, welcome to National Park College.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
So my name's Patrick. I'm from Liverpool, England, and I play left back, and yeah.
And here you are. So, Patrick, it wasn't your first trip to the United States. You had been here one time previously. But what was it that made you choose National Park College as your next soccer home?
So last year I was in New Jersey, and then I felt like I wanted a fresh start and a bit more of a challenge. So Coach Corey reached out to me, and I kind of just seized the opportunity to come to a new college, new faces, new setting basically, and I've loved every minute of it so far. It's been really good and really productive. Yeah.
That's great to hear. You know, what's your first impression of Central Arkansas like for you? You had time in New Jersey. How does Arkansas compare to even New Jersey or even back home in England?
I feel like it's a nice change. I feel like there's lots of there's things to do, but it's a lot more of a chilled kind of atmosphere, and it's a good place to come and focus just on your football and on your schoolwork and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, it's not like there's heaps of stuff to do, but there's enough to keep you occupied and keep you ticking over.
So Patrick, you've come into this program, you've gotten to meet all of these guys, grow with this coaching staff. You've made an impact early. You've been selected as one of the team captains of the team this year. Tell me about the team, about what it's been like to work with these guys and get ready for today's season opener.
Oh, it's been great, honestly. The lads looking sharp, the lads are looking good. It's a great group of lads we've got with us as well. Everyone seems to be on the ball. Everyone knows what the goals are. Obviously, nationals is what we want to achieve as well for the season. So it's just kind of taking our first step today and then just going from there really, and we want to kind of make an impact today and show everyone what we're about and what a good team we are, because we know we've got it within ourselves and we've got the strength and depth within the team as well to go and make an impact and really go and do something in the season. And it's a season we all want to remember as well, especially being the first proper season together and quite a fresh group of lads. We feel like the team bond's really good already as well, and just ready to get going.
Let's talk about the preseason just a bit more. We had an opportunity to see you at home against Williams Baptist University, and it was a thrilling match all the way to the finish. You guys fall behind, and then you roar back for 2 goals to take the win. What did a match like that do for the confidence of this team as we look ahead to the regular season?
Oh, it was good because the 3 games we played in pre-season were all 4-year colleges. So to then go and make an impact and really go and and especially win the first game at home in such a manner that we did as well, and show the resilience that we did to come back and then go and take the win was really give us good confidence and was great for the team as well. And it showed, as you've seen at the end, it showed great team spirit, and we celebrated it like a normal game, because they're the kind of things that give you the confidence of the rest of the season going into the season, and it's just step by step getting better. So yeah, it was good.
This was a day that we had circled on our calendars ever since you arrived at National Park College. It's here, the regular season opener.
Yeah.
University of Arkansas Rich Mountain comes to town. Tell me about the keys to today's match and what it's going to take to come out victorious.
I think we just need to go and make a statement today and just really win comfortably and show everyone what we can do, because we know we've got the team to go and do it. I just think we need to today just keep possession of the ball, play together, communicate, and if we do all those kinds of things, then everything will fall into place, because we know we've got the players to go and do it. It's a great squad.
Patrick, we're so excited for the beginning of the regular season. We think the best is yet to come for the team this season. Welcome to National Park College, and congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anyone you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Just like to say hello to the family and shout out to the boys.
Patrick Irving of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. He's Patrick Irving, and I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The start of the second half between the Rich Mountain Bucks and the National Park College Nighthawks, all knotted up at 1 goal apiece after 45 minutes. It was Taylor Merengue who started the scoring with 27:54 remaining in the first half. And just about 2-3 minutes later, Linberth Soriano got the Nighthawks on the board, equalizing this match 1 goal apiece. And now we'll fight to the finish here in the regular season opener for both squads here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Tonight, the sun is setting here in Hot Springs. The stadium lights are on, and we're in it for the long haul over the next 44.5 minutes or so. We'll work to get our clock going here for you. Apologize for that, and we've got that now on our screen, active and going. Here's the throw-in from NPC. We'll now be working right to left on your screen. That ball gets away. It's going to go to Rich Mountain. And the Bucks quickly make their way back to the battlefield. There's a collision going for the ball, and that one's going to be knocked into Bucks territory. The Nighthawks unable to get to it in time before it's launched outside the field of play. NPC is going to have it. Bringing it in will be Patrick Irving. A great interview with Patrick, our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's ball game. Here's Grayson Owens back to Irving. Augustine Harrian threads the needle up to the middle. NPC staying with it on track, and it's reeled in by the keeper. The shot had a little bit of a curve to it. It was read perfectly by Rich Mountain. This game remains tied. Launched in toward midfield. Deflected on a header by National Park College's Sebastian Ramirez. Out of play, Rich Mountain will have it back. Jaden D'Souza to bring it in, and he does. There's a deep kick from Ryan Conquest, and that one's going to sail out of bounds. The Nighthawks will have it. Irving gives chase all the way to the opposite end of the arena. There he is. A nice cool night here in Hot Springs. We finally had some much relief weather-wise after a extremely hot summer here in the Spa City. That one will get away from a Nighthawk out of play. Lucas Story, the last to touch it. Jaden D'Souza, wearing number 20 for Rich Mountain, will throw it in. Finds Conquest. Now up to the middle is Lenny Kamara. Kamara across midfield. Pokes that one up into the air. Osagi Omerige able to bring it the other way. Nighthawks looking to turn this ball around. The Bucks will take over inside Nighthawk territory. Inching closer in Nighthawk territory. Now NPC with the pickup here. And a sliding tackle made. It's going to be against Rich Mountain. NPC should get some pretty good field position off of that one. A fast break opportunity for the Nighthawks. Stalled temporarily. Osagi Omerige has the ball. Teed up right around that 40-yard line, a marker down on the field. In his face is Taylor Merengue. Here's the kick. It finds Sebastian Ramirez. Down low is Patrick Irving. Great ball movement. But now the Bucks come in and they're going to poke it away. We have a whistle. Rich Mountain will have it. And that one's going to be taken away all the way back to the keeper. Return to sender back toward midfield. Poked up in the air. The Nighthawks looking to keep moving left. That ball's headed the other way. Patrick Irving picks it up inside Nighthawk territory. Resets all the way back to Grommet. Saved by Harrion. Augustine Harrion has a stutter step, and now he's going to reset up high. Omerigay brings it back down to Harrion. Fancy footwork. Harrion is knocked down on the play, tripped up by Jaden D'Souza. Nighthawk ball. Irving launches it downfield. It's quickly picked up by Rich Mountain. Now near the middle of the field, the Nighthawks have it once again. Into Bucks territory. A collision, a scrum for it, if you will. That ball is going to bounce away to the high corner. Stays in play. Positioned well on a header by Rich Mountain. Nighthawks still threatening on this possession. And now it's taken away by Rich Mountain. Moving down the field quickly. Ebrima Job. And the Nighthawks have a roar of applause coming in on that stop to stop Job in his tracks on what was otherwise a very quick advancement downfield. Here comes University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain. Redirection on a header by the Nighthawks. Ramirez puts it sky high toward the middle of the field. Now a foot race for the Nighthawks, looking to get to the ball, and they do. This could be trouble. NPC redirecting towards the middle of the field. Down low, hitting Harrion. Harrion to the middle. No one's there, and the Bucks take it away. Only Nighthawks there to retrieve the loose ball. They still stand in Bucks territory. On the high wing. Launched in, and a header to knock it away. Irving is there, redirecting, down low. Augustine Harrion. And that ball will stall out on a whistle call. Rich Mountain's going to have it back. Deep downfield, the Nighthawks wait. Off of a header, Rich Mountain will have it inside NPC territory. Jaden D'Souza out to retrieve the loose ball as he makes his way back across the golden track. Back to the back line, and here come the Nighthawks in heavy pursuit, looking to get that ball back. Irving gets a foot on it. NPC trying to turn it around. Stutter step, it was partially blocked by Rich Mountain. The Nighthawks feed Patrick Irving. Irving. Now through the middle is Ramirez. Ramirez to the high channel. Nighthawks moving the ball well. Nearly taken away up high. It stays with National Park College. Back and forth we go. The stalemate continues for these two teams. We've played nearly 9 minutes through the second half. Rich Mountain delivers inbound. Held from behind are the Nighthawks. They're able to launch that one into Bucks territory. Off the header. Here comes Augustine Harrion. Harrion, one-on-one, could not quite get there in time. But the Nighthawks are cheering him on from the bench, loving the effort tonight. Here comes Rich Mountain moving left to right. From the middle, the Nighthawks looking to make a play, and they're going to be charged with a foul. The attempted sliding stop there is going to result in a yellow card for the Nighthawks. Free kick coming for the Bucks. Deep downfield. Off the head of a Bucks player and right into the hands of Grommen. The Nighthawks come away breathing a sigh of relief. Strong defense, holds firm. Here's Patrick Irving connecting with Henrik Holtgraber. Osagi Omerage stays on his feet after a connection down low. And that one's taken away by the Bucks. Rich Mountain on the attack, going left to right, coming the other way. Staying on his feet is Abrima Job. And that one trailing towards the high end. It's out of bounds. Nighthawk ball. On the throw-in, Rich Mountain takes over. Getting clogged up in traffic. NPC somehow comes away with it. Launches that one downfield. NPC inside Bucks territory looking to make a move. Here come the Nighthawks. Puts it on and puts it into the net for the score. The Nighthawks take the lead. An incredible performance going nearly the full length of the field. National Park College leads for the first time tonight. High fives and handshakes for the home team. The Nighthawks roar back from a 1-0 deficit, tied up in the first half, and now they strike first in the second half. I believe that is Louis Leroy with his first Nighthawk goal. The Frenchman finds the back of the net. How do the Bucks respond, trailing for the first time tonight? Still plenty of time left in this one. Downfield, Omerage puts his head out there to redirect. Great deflection from the freshman. Now NPC back in great position here. Pokes that one in. Inside Buck territory. Could we see deja vu here? From the corner, knocked away. And National Park College will line it up in the corner. The Bucks will be forced to build the wall. A sea of red stands in front of the Rich Mountain goal. On its way, the Nighthawks disperse looking for a header. Couldn't quite get there. Popped up. This one's going to go back and retreat. NPC takes over. Ramirez kicks it up into high gear. Top channel. Patrick Irving ready and waiting. Launches one in. Omerage. No, it's rejected. Great field vision from the Rich Mountain goalkeeper to keep this a one-score match. Downfield, Omerigay sends it to the left for Nighthawk Nation. Great footwork. Back to Patrick Irving. Holt Grabber brings it up high. The Nighthawks continue to move it well inside Bucks territory. Here we go again on the move, and it's just left of the goal. NPC brimming with momentum here in the second half. A sigh of relief from the Bucks fans in attendance tonight. So many of them here in the stands tonight wearing red. And now Rich Mountain continues to battle back and attempt to equalize this performance. NPC with the takeaway. Rich Mountain takes it right back. That one gets through. Kawe Carez gets it into Nighthawk territory. The men in red trying to keep away from the boys in blue, as that one's poked in down near the corner, and the Nighthawks will just knock it out of play. We'll see a corner kick opportunity here for the Rich Mountain Bucks. It'll be Charlie Finch wearing number 28. Looks like it'll be a throw-in instead. Finch gets it in play. And that one is wide, right of the goal. No play for Grauman to make. He'll chase it down off of your screen. The Nighthawks will make a substitution. Louis Leroy comes out. Linberth Soriano back in. Leroy, of course, the hero here in the second half, at least so far, with that most recent goal to give the Nighthawks the advantage. Linberth Soriano, of course, tied the game at 1 for NPC back in the first half. That one launched downfield. Rich Mountain redirects. Angel Roa can't hang on to it. Augustine Harian. The Nighthawks finding a man. Here's Patrick Irving, one of the team captains. Back to the backfield with Holt Grabber. They'll go south to north. Into Bucks territory. Here come the Nighthawks again. Down around the corner. One-on-one, fighting for possession. Still on his feet, and a whistle finally blows. That ball is actually still in play. And Rich Mountain's going to take it down the field here. Here come the Nighthawks. Quickly in pursuit to try to get it back. Roa goes toe-to-toe with the Nighthawk defender there. Stays on his feet. Angel Roa brings it back to the back line. Bruni Cardoso delivers down low to Conquest. Soriano in their face. That one is a near miss, right of the goal. That one's going to sail off into the wilderness. Under 26 minutes remaining in this match tonight. We'll see a corner kick from Rich Mountain. And I believe a whistle will blow that opportunity dead. They'll reset it. Referee having a discussion with some of the men clogged up in the middle there. Lucas Cardoso fan club is watching tonight, saying go UARM. Glad to have you with us today. Rich Mountain set to attempt the corner kick here. It's on its way. And in the middle, denied at the net by the Nighthawks and launched downfield. That was close. Lindberth Soriano trying to get a foot on it. This one goes all the way back to Ryan Conquest. He's going to boot it away all the way downfield for a reset. Rich Mountain was about as close could be in tying up this match. A body block from a Nighthawk defender. Right place, right time to save it. And now NPC picks up the ball. It's Lucas Story as he threads it up high on the high channel. Here come the Nighthawks moving quickly. Patrick Irving skates past a defender, stays on his feet, and the Nighthawks continue to possess here inside Bucks territory. NPC on the move, launched up, looking for a little bit of help, denied, out of play. That was Ryan Conquest with the denial. NPC was trying to set up Soriano for his second goal of the match. These two teams playing their hearts out tonight here as night falls at Hot Springs World-Class High School on a brisk evening, a brisk Thursday evening here in the Spa City. NPC has it at the corner. And it looks like the Bucks will bring in some substitutions here. I see Conrad Macy-Jack and I see Francisco Aradia. Corner kick coming. Booted away. The Nighthawks with another opportunity, but it's too hard and it's out of play. Probably looked really good on Aaron Brewer's camera, though. Of course, you can see photos from tonight's matches tomorrow on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Be sure to like those pages all season long for updates to the schedule. Of course, our featured Nighthawk player interviews are seen there first before you see them on the live broadcast. And of course, while you're here on YouTube tonight, be sure to like, subscribe, and get notified every time we go live this season. We're just at the starting line of what is projected to be an amazing 2024-25 campaign for all of our student athletes at National Park College. Here comes the Nighthawks, Augustine Harrion. That one denied and back to Lucas Story. The Nighthawks trying to thread it into the middle. Soriano couldn't quite get there in time. Coming the other way. Irving has his hands full, needs help. Back to the back line, Omerigay is there. Downfield, wide open spaces for NPC. Turning on the Jets, there's Soriano, denied out of bounds. NPC will have it inside Bucks territory. The kick will be coming from up high. It's in play. And Rich Mountain trying to take advantage of a miscue here. The Nighthawks line it up, get it denied, and it's popped out of play. NPC will have it right back. The Nighthawks looking to turn it around. Rich Mountain can do nothing but just pop it out of play. Nighthawk Nation continues to threaten, leading 2-1. From the corner, the Nighthawks put it up in the air a little bit too hard. In pursuit is NPC. Harrion can't get there in time. So now the Nighthawks will bring it back defensively. Ryan Conquest with a move to the high channel, and now the Bucks moving it well downfield. Couple of headers keep it in favor of Nighthawk Nation. Rich Mountain's going to break free from the pile. The Bucks get tangled up. Out of play, Nighthawk ball. And a Bucks player is slow to get up the other way. Time is stopped here at Hot Springs World Class High School as they tend to the injured player here. We'll adjust our clock to match that which is in the stadium tonight. That is 19 minutes and 40 seconds. And we're back underway. Opposite field, you could hear that one on our crowd mic. A big collision there on the tackle. Patrick Irving back up and at it as he's off screen, looking to get the loose ball for NPC. Irving throws it in. He's looking for Lucas Story. Story able to take it away from a couple of Bucks, but a little bit too hard out of play. Taylor Merengue to inbound. Merengue got the Bucks on the board. 1-0 with the lead. About midway through the first half. But two straight goals for Nighthawk Nation. Lindberth Soriano and Louis Leroy. Puts the home team in front in the season opener. And there's going to be a whistle blown. So on the field, UA Rich Mountain had 12 men on the field. One player has been removed to make it 11. All right, Grauman with the throw in here. He finds Patrick Irving. Irving down the lane, fancy footwork. Augustine Harrion turns on the Jets as he works to the middle. Back to Harrion, puts it up high. Soriano, and a whistle blows it dead. That's about the quickest downfield movement that you will ever see at any level of this game. The Nighthawks pull it off flawlessly. But the drive stalls out right when it was getting good. 17 minutes to play in action tonight from Hot Springs World Class High School. Bucks ball as Job will kick it away. And the Bucks in transition. Looking to get it inside Nighthawk territory. Grauman will come in and dive on top of it. Anybody's ball. Rich Mountain's going to pick it up. And the Nighthawks are going to poke it down deep inside Bucks territory. Here comes NPC in hot pursuit. The Nighthawks come crashing in defensively. Met at the middle of the field. Here's Patrick Irving. Irving finds Sebastian Ramirez. They'll return back to the back line and all the way to Grumman. All in all, it's keep away for the Nighthawks here, up 1, but now threatening are the Bucks. And that one is going to get just past Grumman to the right side of the net. No harm done. The keeper has it lined up and over to teammate Osagi Omerage. A little too hard out of play. The Bucks move the ball downward here. Taylor Merengue backing it up as he finds Job near the mid-center. Angel Roa puts it up in the air. Down near the corner, out of play. National Park College has it back. The Nighthawks give chase as the ball rolls well away as we come up on 14 minutes remaining. NPC looking to hold strong defensively and ice its first win in the Corey Irvine era. And a bicycle kick goes a little bit too hard. That's out of play. That one's back into the forest. But it looks like another ball will be put in play instead. Omerage starts advancing up the field and has open space. Omerage nearly goes half the field on his own. Passing it off, finding a teammate. Here come the Nighthawks on the move. Up near the high end of the field, that one body blocked by the Rich Mountain Bucks. NPC keeps it in front. Knocked down on the play. A foul will be issued. A yellow card has been issued. It's against number 7, Bruni Cardoso. And now National Park College, 30 yards out from the back of the net, looking to go up 3-1. Getting organized, getting its players in position. Here's the kick, and it is straight into the back of a Rich Mountain Buck. The Nighthawks stay on top, and they thread the needle for the 3rd goal of the match. Incredible effort out of the National Park Nighthawks. They celebrate in the corner. A 3-1 advantage for National Park College. Not giving up on the play despite nailing it straight into the back of a Bucks player. The deflection played right into the hands of the National Park Nighthawks, who poke it in for the score. With just under 12 minutes remaining. Had a hard time seeing within the group of Nighthawks. I believe it was Sebastian Ramirez on the score. NPC up by 2 scores late. That one gets away from the Bucks all the way back to Grumman, who's going to pick it up, roll it over, and here comes NPC back on the attack. It's Patrick Irving. He floats it up over two Bucks players, finding Augustine Harrion. Harrion can't find a teammate. The Bucks take over, and here comes Rich Mountain the other way. In the middle, Lucas Story ends up with the rock. Story up high, looking to bring it to the opposite channel. That one gets away. Big news for the Nighthawks. Here we go. NPC trailing toward the corner. Able to dash past a defender, sliding stop out of play. The Nighthawks will keep it. It's a throw-in from near the corner. And it's into the field of play. A header the other way from Rich Mountain. NPC trying to turn it around. There is the bicycle kick to keep it out in front. Still in good position are the Nighthawks. That one is last touched by a Nighthawk, and Rich Mountain has it back in play quickly. NPC not done on the attack here. Back and forth we go. And a Nighthawk player is tripped up on the play, and a Rich Mountain player a little slow to get up there. Goes down to the turf hard. And time is stopped here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nine minutes and 16 seconds. And here comes athletic trainer Mark Wyatt for National Park College. We'll take a brief break. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The injured player for UA Rich Mountain is number 10, Mario Vingarzin. You see him there on the bottom of your screen being led off by athletic trainer Mark Wyatt here at NPC, being evaluated on the sidelines, but he was able to get up and walk on his own accord there, being evaluated. And we wish him a speedy recovery back to the field of play. But 9:16 remaining. We've got some substitutions coming in for each team here. For Rich Mountain, I see number 18, Mariki Mugwiri. And for National Park College, I see Tim Heck and Jason Saravia. 9:16 to go as we restart the clock and resume play. 3-1 National Park College. And this one's going to go out of bounds. Staying with Rich Mountain deep inside Nighthawk territory. Merengue to bring it in for the men in red. And we expect to see mass substitutions for NPC here. I see Kevin Quevedo. I see Jack Avery. Leo Centillan is on the field for NPC. I believe I see Tyson Adams as well. Here's the throw-in. And that one's going to go awry, out of play, and back to Nighthawk Nation with about 8:18 to go. Grauman out all the way back to try to retrieve it. When you're in the lead, having to run half a mile to go get the ball doesn't seem so bad, but when you're not in the lead, it feels like forever to get back out there to get it. Omerigay booms that one downfield, picked up by the Nighthawks. Rich Mountain applying the pressure, staying on top of their man defensively. Action trickles down toward the middle of the field where Rich Mountain has possession. Leo Santillan with a touch on it and a collision. Couple of players down for Rich Mountain. A yellow card has been issued against Lindberth Soriano of NPC. And a free kick due up for Rich Mountain. 7 minutes to play. The Bucks would love to get a score here. A deep drive, and that one is diverted by NPC. Back and forth we go. Now the ball's on the turf. Here come the Nighthawks. No, here come the Bucks on a big pickup there. Still on their feet is Merengue, and now down toward the corner. Can he keep it in play? No. National Park College will take over. Patrick Irving out to get the loose ball. He's back. Back in action we go. Sebastian Ramirez has his feet full. That was great defense there from Rich Mountain. Juan David Arrieta helping his team get the ball back. Back in play. Almost taken away by Soriano for NPC. Rich Mountain delivers a deep ball right to Grauman. Less than 6 to go. Omerigay moves it to the high channel. Adams on the reception up there, now moving down toward the middle of the field. 3 Nighthawks there trying to take it back. And the Bucks send it sky high to the middle of the field. When the ball drops, NPC is there. The Nighthawks playing it in the corner. Down toward the middle. There's a strike and it's into the net. Goal number 4 for NPC. Five minutes remaining in action tonight. And the teams will retreat toward the middle of the field here. Rich Mountain trailing by 3 goals. NPC putting 3 on the board in the second half. Lindberth Soriano coming out. Louis Leroy coming in. Leroy was the one that started the rally for NPC in the later stages of the first half to tie it up. It's been all National Park College since then. 4 minutes remain. A downfield heave. Omerigay with a proper header there. Staying up in the air. The Nighthawks keep it moving left. Great ball movement, great touches. And it finally rolls out of bounds. Jason Saravia could not get a touch on it. You see Leroy, doesn't matter what the score is. You see him up there, face first against the opposition. NPC on the move, inside Bucks territory. And that one deflects off of a Bucks teammate out of play. NPC has it. Here comes Patrick Irving. The throw-in finds Ramirez. Back to Irving, and they'll backtrack to Omerigay. NPC looks to soften it up a little bit. Excuse me, that's Santillan alongside Omerigay in the backfield. And National Park College content with playing keep away here in the closing minutes. Out of play, Nighthawks have it. A Bucks player is down on the field. I believe the trainer will be called. So we'll stop the clock here. We'll put a few seconds back on to match the one that's in the stadium. 2 minutes, 18 seconds. The injured player, number 2, Ebrima Job for Rich Mountain. Appears to be getting a cramp worked out. The ball is back in play, and so are we. A quick out of bounds as we come up on the 2-minute warning in tonight's showdown. Inbounding will be Ryan Conquest. He finds a Nighthawk on that inbounds heave. Rich Mountain will keep it. Taylor Merengue with the throw in. Redirected. A whistle is blown. And this one is in favor of Rich Mountain. The Bucks with a big opportunity to light up the scoreboard for the first time here in the second half. The ball is in the hands of number 4, Ryan Conquest. Talks things over with teammate Bruni Cardoso. As the Nighthawks build the wall, here we go. That one is launched up in the air. Grauman gets some hands on it, still in play, and the Nighthawks will heave it away. And it looks like when it's all said and done, we're going to have a reset. Rich Mountain's going to get another opportunity. But time is not on their side in the final minute of tonight's showdown. From the corner, here we go. On its way. Stalled out in front of the net, launched up into the air. Here come the Nighthawks in heavy pursuit. Kevin Quevedo couldn't quite get there in time. Here's Osagi Omerigay. Boots it downfield. Looking for a pickup. No, out of play. Time for one last attempt for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain in tonight's battle. A collision as that one sails out of play. Rich Mountain will have it. And time expires in the season opener where your National Park College Nighthawks are victorious. They open the Coach Corey Irvine era with a 4-1 victory over University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. And a bright season to come for this Nighthawk men's squad. Patrick Irving said in his halftime interview that we want to come out and make a statement tonight. We've got large goals. We've got nationals on our mind this season. This is just the first step to reaching that goal. The Nighthawks start the season 1-0. We're back to wrap things up in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
For the first time in the Coach Corey Irvine era, the National Park College Nighthawks are victorious 1-0 to start this season, and they did it in come-from-behind fashion tonight. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, a big celebration down on the field after a very hard-fought battle between the Nighthawks and the Bucks of UA Rich Mountain. NPC got it done, equalizing the match on Louis Leroy's goal back in the first half. And in the second half, 3 consecutive goals for the Nighthawks to take the momentum and to take the match. It's just the starting gate for this year's season, where NPC has high aspirations, large goals for the year ahead, and the next step in that journey comes Sunday. At Northwest Mississippi Community College, the Nighthawks will go to battle against Mineral Area College. The women will play at 2 o'clock, followed by the men at 4 o'clock on the road at Northwest Mississippi Community College. The Nighthawk men return home next on Thursday, August 29th. That is 1 week from tonight. That's a 12 o'clock start, and we'll have the action for you right here on the Nighthawk Network. But we will leave you tonight. The UA Rich Mountain winning in women's action 5-0, and in men's action it was NPC 4, Bucks 1. You see him running down the field. The celebration continues only for a few more minutes, and then it's time to get back to work. A lot more wins coming in that Coach Corey Irvine era. Welcome to National Park College. Special thank you to the sponsors for tonight's matches: Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, Armor Bank, and the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation. Once again, if you like what you saw and you would like to support Nighthawk athletics this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Like, subscribe, get notified the next time we go live, August 29th for the Nighthawk men, and for the Nighthawk women, Sunday, September 1st against St. Charles Community College. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We'll leave you here tonight. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.